Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. Um, Davinator, Super Mona Man, Shamil, Carps, Halox, Ming Ming. Yes, my first Uchikoshi game. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know anything about this game. Nothing. So that's always exciting. Smoothies. And I'd appreciate that, Ming Ming. That would be cool. Shy Monkeys, thank you so much, Super Mona Man, for gifting out 4 subs right off the bat. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be playing in dub unless I notice that I really don't like it, then I'll switch. But I think I'll start in dub. Isaiah, how are you? Tom Piet, Carps, Rinnigan. What type of game is this? Never heard of it? Me neither. I've heard of it. I have no idea what type of game it is. Hey Moz, how are you? Gilgamesh? Dub's fantastic? Great. Looking forward to it then. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I assume it has at least some similarities to Ace Attorney and maybe investigating stuff. But that's based off of nothing. This title screen that I'm looking at is very abstract, which is cool. That aside, though, I don't know anything. I hear the dub is great. I love the sub, but I think the protagonist will have a better dub voice. Cool. Highly interactive mystery visual novel, so similar to Ace Attorney, but I guess maybe more interaction. Either way, I'm excited. Yeah, this is my first Uchikoshi game. I have heard things about him here and there through the Ace Attorney chat. He also does like 999, the 999 series or whatever it's called. Zero Escape, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I think I'll jump right into it. Because this is a new game, as always, let me know if the audio, I need to change it, if it's too soft, too loud, etc., with reference to my voice. So just let me know about that. Yeah, I've never played 999 either, Moz, but I heard it's pretty good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Panda. Congratulations, that's awesome. Happy Monday indeed. And yes, no spoilers, no help, please, for the game, unless I really ask for it. Which was pretty rare, but who knows, maybe this game is much harder than Ace Attorney. Okay, let's, and I know there seems to be a mix of people who've played this before, and people who have no idea what it's about. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Carps, for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. If that goes towards one of the goals, just let us know, as always. And Super Mona Man's go to the tentative Outer Wilds goal. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I have no intention of not being as blind as possible. Cool, Rennigan. No worries, Dave. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Wolfos. Yeah, let's just get started. This seems point and click, so maybe I won't be using the controller. We'll see. We'll see how the mouse works. Breaking Bad Season 2. Thank you, Carps. Yeah, so we'll do... I assume we're able to switch... Oh, it cannot be switched. Well, the language. I'm assuming the voice acting can be switched, hopefully? I don't know. But either way, I don't know. I only know English, so... Autosave. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Work of fiction. My favorite kind. Hey, Hukex. This is very atmospheric. Wow. Cool. Very ominous, very dark. 2 first-time chatters in Garfield and Patty Chew. Glad you guys love this game, seems like. And thank you, Patty Chew. I'm excited to play it as well. I have no idea what I'm getting into. And yeah, simple-minded, we're playing Somnium Files. Somnium Files. Friday, 10:54 p.m., Bloom Park. Okay. Cool, Stefan. Well, welcome in. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining progress by examining objects and talking to people. Okay. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and fix your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Boss? Policeman, inspector? Oh wow, okay. Okay. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Okay. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. So what am I doing here? Okay. Shadow Roamers, how's it going? And Soul Samurai. Sorry, Shadow Roamers. I don't know if I said hi to you already, Shadow Roamers. I think I did. Unless I think my memory's all off. No, I definitely didn't. Hello, Shadow Roamers. This is my first Uchikoshi game. Yes, it is. I'm very excited. Yeah, it seems to be detective work. Okay, so the rain's awful, eh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Okay. There'll be less talking from me. Less voice acting.
Not yet.
How's it going, Soul Samurai?
Victim.
Okay, we just found the victim.
Too early to say anything for sure. Okay. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. It could be. It sounds similar to her, Halox. I'd have to hear a bit more, I think.
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Oh. Thank you for telling me.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
I really like the vibe, like literally 2 minutes in or something.
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Dorothy and Shamir, okay. I heard Shamir, that was what it was.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log. Oh, yes, we have a log. Perfect. Allegra Clark, yes. She's great. Okay, we have a log. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow, Nern. Oh, actually, if there's a mod in chat right now, could you disable followers only mode if it's not already disabled? It shouldn't be enabled. If not, I can do it in a sec. Policeman, a local cop. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay. Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Okay. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Thanks, Dave. Kagami. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
I love his tone of voice, like, you just asked me. What if I ask him again?
Kagami.
That's good.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I like how the other officer looks over at him. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Are you sure?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I think it's Kagami. I think his name's Kagami, not the victim. Okay.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
There you go.
So you do know my name.
An inspector for Metro. I hope he finds a lead. I wonder what his name is. Okay. Fence? There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Horse? Column horse. Control room? Is this a control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, horse. Barrier. A red barrier wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Column? I hope so, Andres. She just looked at you when you bug... Yeah. I like the way they interact in response to some of the dialogue. It's the main column holding up the roof. Okay. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. And... corpse? The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
based
Allow me to assist you.
based Kagami. Aiba. Cool, Kurt. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to it. That's Aiba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh. An eye for an eye. Okay.
Zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and then examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1. Okay? Zoom? Corpse? Zoom. Okay. Yikes. AI site? Oh, that's what we're in right now. Okay. Body, face, arm. Okay.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope.
That thing is evil?
The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Okay. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
like an ice pick. How's the volume, by the way?
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Volume's perfect. Cool. Cool, thanks. Someone recommended me this game a lot, so I'm excited to play it myself, actually. Just add it to the backlog, eh, Andres?
I'm just... upset.
Okay. I think that's everything. Arms rope. Move sight. Oh, I see. Move cursor. Investigate. Okay. Parasol? A parasol is getting pelted by the rain. Okay. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay, I guess there's more. Oh, right eye, there we go. Right eye, left eye, okay, cool.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
There's always something to be investigated or to be talked to if the text is still green, cool. I can't do that, Fiend Maw. It's too much of, like, it screws the text box and the chat. Okay, actually, what, maybe I can, hold on, let me see. Screws with the portraits. You know what, I think I'll turn the text, I think I'll turn the chat off. I'll actually just do that. Chat, that should be off, and then that's off. Okay, there we go.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Okay, right eye. The eye of a dead woman. Okay, and then left
The
eye.
left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
I see, okay.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Who's the girl in the corner? It's my boss. And yeah, very violent. Some would say that seems like that would either be symbolic or maybe a sign of a hate crime or a crime of passion. Boss, did you hear that?
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
That sound just now.
The sound? I didn't hear anything.
You good? That was pretty loud. The sound just now.
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
You got a good head on your shoulders, Kagami. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray? Okay. Who you?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
How's it going, Map? We probably should add a command, Stefan.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh?
Mizuki.
Mizuki. Thanks, Shadow Roamers. Mizuki. Oh, I didn't realize her hair was that blue. Yeah, that took me a sec as well, Andres. Okay. Memory?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
I like the ash effect. Oh. I wasn't expecting this sort of music.
Where do I even start with this?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I can answer all of your queries.
Okay.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
I thought she sounded like Aiba.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Okay.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. Oh, I see. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
I very well might be, Featherine. This part threw me for a loop.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Chihiro. I did think of that as well, Stefan.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Okay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Cyclox?
Mental box.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
What is this, some kind of the Somnium files?
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date? Let's take it a little easy here, buddy. I'm not a fan of this face.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Okay, my camera's covering it. I can... Should I move my camera in OBS? Is top left not good because it's covering the directions here? Should I go top right for the camera? Move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Top right should be better? Okay. There we go. Okay. The music? Okay, let's check out the door. How do I move? Oh, I see. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. Okay.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. every human dream has its own set
That's
of rules.
interesting. This can open up a lot of doors for indirect characterization for the minds of the subjects in these Somnia. And yeah, from what I'm getting so far, this game seems to be less animation-centric and more tone, vibe, direction-based in presentation.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I'm really excited to see more of it, Ming Ming. It's a cool
I don't know
start
what
so
to tell
far.
you. I have no idea who that was.
Okay.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
I'm still a little concerned about that skeleton over there.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Okay. So Date's a bit of a horn dog. In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate items that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. Move you. Well, there's a skeleton here. Okay, whatever. So what if I do? Okay, controller's easier. So the switch, the winter iris.
A winter iris.
That's an understatement. Oh dear.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Grab? Oh, so like pluck it? Let's do that.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Oh, this face right here. This may become a future emote. This may be a future emote.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
Maybe the smirk as well.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay. You can check your progress on the left oh, that's cool. Side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Okay, I like that. Okay, so I had a choice there.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
He does have the Spike Spiegel eyes. Amazing suction. He does, and he sounds like him as well, yeah. Oh? I really like this concept.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
And we saw that woman for a second.
I would rather be sleeping.
Okay. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. Okay. Wine. Let's take a look at the wine.
A glass of wine.
You know what? I should be investigating, but I kind of want to get him to get her to drink it. Hey, NL, how are you? Oh, yeah. Just go ham.
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
No progress there, unfortunate.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Okay, reflecting the corpse.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True.
It seems like a K.
Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name?
Some of the interactions are pretty cute already. And yeah, I like the diversity in the different ways you can investigate. I imagine that'll branch out even more, because this seems like a tutorial of sorts. Some progress was made. I guess you're right, Moz.
How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me.
Aw.
Stupid bony man.
This is a tutorial, so you can't really fail. I didn't even imagine that there would be a pass or fail. Oh, damn. Okay. Now I'm nervous about the future. Welcome, Mintide. Glad to have you back. Hope work wasn't too bad, even if it was really busy. It is pretty funny, Stefan.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Damn.
Are you finished?
No, it's fine, Smoothies. No worries. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Okay.
A skeleton.
Oh, wait. Okay, we did that. Standing lamp, basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. The hardest thing about this game is gonna be doing the productive options and not the meme options. Because I want to see her wear it, and I also want to see her tackle it.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm very whelmed by that. Hey Ramuki. No worries. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
Verver, how are you? Oh, okay.
A basket.
Nice. We can... Okay, cool. Wear it now.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Okay. It interacts with the skeleton?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Don't call her dumb, by the way, dude. She's trying her best.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Thank you, Moz.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Okay.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose. Huh?
Okay.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Queen.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
No! Okay, I'm picking all... Oh, I made progress. Okay.
A skeleton.
Hit, investigate. You know what? Let's let Iba hit him.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Try. Yeah!
Oh. Thank you, Verver, for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
What?
Should I have done that?
Iba, look! The wall!
Does that count as opening the door?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Yes. And yes, Verver, you can put that towards one of the goals, as always, if you'd like to. Thank you again.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking? A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more, I can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. Okay. Wow, this is wild. Open the door. Okay, I need a hidden item somehow. Is that it? Yeah, Sarah comes late on Mondays usually, Andres.
What?
Protagonist stream. Thank you again. Date B? What? Okay. Okay. File, flowchart. You can jump through to another part of the story. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, how do I check the item I just got? Map? Well, eyeball, gun, door. Okay. Alright, Andres. See ya. Hope you enjoy it in 2026.
A gun came out of the sky.
Menu file. Okay, crap. I missed it. Okay, I'll do that after this. Wait, let's do menu, file. Okay. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. You got an album photo? You get them by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. Okay. Oh, okay. So, Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They're stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. And that's what we're part of. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Okay. Whoa, okay, so describing X-ray mode, because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Sanji's our protagonist, eh? Huh, okay. Would I drink that? If I was really thirsty? I don't think I've ever opened the map menu once, just never, or ever seen it once. It just never opened it. I probably won't open it often either. Revolver. Okay.
A gun.
Investigate?
Why is there a gun in this house?
I can't. My initial impression of Date's cooking skills are that they're non-existent, Fiendmaw. But who knows?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A door locked with a padlock.
Knock.
Knock knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Oh, I missed the reference.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A door locked with a
Open. I don't think it'll. Yeah.
I suppose this just needs a key.
That's right. My dreamscape is all about staying level-headed and being smart.
Have you no shame lying about yourself like that?
Not at all. It's who I am.
I see.
The face.
A door
The
locked
Iba
with a
face.
padlock. I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work in your dream.
The shade.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Do not. Am very smart.
I'm done. I want to get out of this dream now.
Hey, Spirit Noodle, how are you? Yeah, I heard like recently the what is it called? Nirvana Initiative, the sequel to this came out. I do wonder if that's like a direct sequel or just spiritual successor. I don't know. Okay, turned on the light. So what do I do? What's left?
A gun.
Oh, pick up. I didn't pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Oh, direct sequel?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Okay.
Door locked with.
I see. Shoot or put gun in keyhole. So, I'm supposed to put the gun in the keyhole, I imagine. But I want to shoot it. I definitely want to shoot it. I gotcha, Smoothies. Okay, thank you. Very super tired. First time chat. Welcome in. I've been catching up with your Ace Attorney VODs, so excited that you're on I now. Yeah. It seems like there's a decent amount of overlap between people who watch the Ace Attorney streams and people who are interested in the Somnium files. So that's cool. Hope you enjoy. I don't know if you're done Ace Attorney, but if you're not, hope you enjoy the rest of the VODs, and hope you enjoy these. Let's shoot.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Usopp's gun?
You got lucky. A door locked. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
That was the woman we saw a glimpse of on the couch. I think. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's Stefan. Day 2. Okay. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. I do like, Iba. I like her a lot. Wow. Okay.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Okay, Ming Ming. Cool. Interesting office here. A fellow nerd, how are you? A computer? She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Let's check this. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Christmas
That's
tree.
been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
Amen.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
A plaster figure. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I like this. She seemed a bit. I assumed that she was a bit more rigid in the introductory scene, but she seems a bit. In her office. She's letting loose more.
No, I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Boss is single, by the way. It's a lifesaver. Stationary bike for indoor training. There's not much clearance there. Thanks for the follow, Da Vinci. Snowboard. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Triangular ruler. Police poster. That's a police poster? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Map on the wall. Oh my gosh, is it literally not going to give me anything except, well, some occasional dialogue, I guess. Cabinet. A cabinet. A police poster. Happy birthday banner. That birthday party was a while ago, though.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Nice. A chair. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What is she doing here? Everything. Pumpkin? A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. So she's got every holiday.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
It's okay. Flag with big catch. A soba restaurant door curtain. A cabinet. Coffee maker?
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
Bill D. Pumpkin. I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Shogi piece? It's a king shogi piece. Rug?
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Yeah, I am getting Misato vibes, definitely. Did I miss something? I don't know why I'm being completionist about this. I'm probably not going to do this for every scene we get, but I'm a little determined for some reason.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Okay. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This is the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Yeah, I'd say Moz. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. It's a volleyball. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, the green text means that there's more...
Hey, Mario.
Oh, okay, I see. Why did it talk?
He talks?
I see.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I can see it. So green text means there's more. It's a Tanuki statue, okay. Bookshelf? A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. There are innuendos everywhere. A pumpkin. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. This is better. Plaster figure, did I look at this? Boy band poster. Okay. Did I look at everything? Oh, no, I didn't. Clock?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
I hope you like sex jokes, because this game is 75% sex jokes. I hope as long as the other 25% is the awesome atmosphere we saw in the first few minutes, I'm down. A dead clock. Alright. Oh, wow. There's a whole other half to this. I'm not going to make a habit of investigating everything, but just for this first time, everything in every environment, but just for this first time, I'll do it. Alright. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. There are wine bottles lined up. Tombstone. A tombstone. R.I.P.
Reminds me
Matryoshka?
of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
The Sanji files.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Wow. A Matryoshka. Chair. A chair. Bags hanging on a rack. Okay, yeah. The entrance. AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Oh, masks.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Soba curtain. Okay. I think I've seen everything. Oh, wait. These are green. Okay. These. Arts machine. Chair. Did I look down? What's this? Oh, chair. Rug. Large key.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname, but that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. Oh, I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. The large key. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay, let's talk to the boss. Dog Ninja, welcome. About I see you. Let's start casual. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Right, we did read that in the appendix.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
I like that.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
About Mizuki. Whoops.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Okay. Okay, what about the case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Me too. Yeah, I'm really interested in hearing Mizuki, or interacting with Mizuki when she wakes up.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point.
I like Aiba a lot so far, and I like Boss a lot so far. I'm sure I'd like Mizuki as well.
It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Is the killer dead or something?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
I can still ask it?
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Oh, okay. So Foss and Kumiko's voice act, that's a great, whenever she's cast in anything, I always enjoy the performance.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Aiba's great. And you can just keep going at it, eh?
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Okay. About Renju Okira.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine. So why am I taking care of her?
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Or why is Date taking care of her?
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Oh, I don't know, Davinator. I need to fix that in a second. Thanks for letting me know.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay. About the ice... Okay, hold on. Let me just fix that with the, One Piece reward. Sorry. Cooldown. Oh, there should still be a 7-day cooldown or something. It shouldn't be available.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
This makes Mizuki feel like one of Phoenix's defendants. It does. I didn't want to say anything because we're moving away from Phoenix or from Ace Attorney Mondays, but you know, it is reminiscent. What are you gonna stream on Wednesday? Are you gonna start Arcane streams or more Xenoblade? Wednesday, probably neither. I think I'm gonna do One Piece because Wednesday's my birthday, and I don't want to do a really long 4.5, not really long, but 4.5, 5-hour stream or so, something like that. I would rather do a shorter one on my birthday, and One Piece streams are shorter, so it'll probably end up being One Piece on Wednesday, and then next week we'll start Arcane. Thank you, Map. You can leave Ace Attorney Mondays, but Ace Attorney Mondays will never leave you. Nope. And we'll be back. They'll be back as well with Great Ace Attorney, eventually.
We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Okay.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Cool, Stefan. I'm really excited for them as well. I think I enjoyed Ace Attorney a lot more because of the interaction with the streams. I'm not sure what you mean, Davinator. Do I love Date yet? He's a hoot. He's a horn dog. How's it going, Hannah? And yes, Final Fantasy XIV, quite good. Quite good. Tom Piet, Arcane gets better the more you think about it. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't think anyone truly, even the biggest fans of Arcane, really understand how good it is. Like, the biggest fans including me. Like, you just get more and more every time you dive into it. Thank you, Quicksilver, for the 8 months. Thank you so much. If you want to put that towards something, please let us know. Thank you so much. 8 months. That's every month I've been streaming. He's a hoot of a horn dog. This is all I know about him. That's all I know about him as well. And he's got a bit of a mysterious past or so. Or something like that.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect.
I was gonna say, she looked like Mizuki.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Nomad. You got it.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I don't have a cell phone. It's crazy, Isaiah. It's so good. Season 2, it's gonna climb into that absolute peakest fiction boundary, I believe. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Okay, there's that stuff. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Wolfos, I know nothing about our League of Legends, and I watch it. Oh, what the hell? Was this what was in the cup? The glass earlier? What is happening? Aiba?
Hello.
Hi. Aiba?
No, not hello.
Yeah, Date and the victim, Shoko, both had their left eye punctured out. So that might be something personal towards Date? Or I don't know. It's really interesting. Be nice to Aiba? I already said I love Aiba. She's great.
I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, boss. About my eye. So about Aiba. About Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
See ya, Stefan.
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Pewter.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun?
Clever, clever.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
I can examine myself now. Oh, okay. You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. No, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent.
This
for the
guy is-
investigation squad
This
out
guy
in
is a
San
dork.
D.
Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. but I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Boss is looking at Aiba. The skeleton in the dream was Date then, presumably? It could be Date. It could be a metaphor for Shoko. I do imagine it's more likely to be Date now, though.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
If you say so. Thank you, Famarino, for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the 3 months of support. Really appreciate it.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Okie dokie. I see myself as she sees me. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was looking at Aiba. Yeah, so, what do I do now? Talk to Aiba? Where even? Oh, I didn't even see her. I thought she was off screen on the ground or something. In which case, I guess I can look. Yeah, I have to remember that I can adjust the camera. You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
Farnese, thank you very much.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Not cute at all.
Is that a serious question?
I imagine the tone of the tone of this game will swing between silly and very moody and ominous, like we saw in the beginning. I imagine there'll be drastic changes or drastic swings, just from the hour and a bit we played so far.
We've been partners for 5 years. You
Hey,
know
Raccoon.
who I am. I
Uchikoshi
haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Uchikoshi sure does love reading Wikipedia in his spare time. I is a genius step forward for him because the reading Wikipedia articles makes much more sense when coming from a robot than a real human being. Ah, that's his narrative device. That's the organic narrative device to transmit all that knowledge.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Okay, Pewter. This is literally a Pokemon gym leader, or like a Pokemon rival or antagonist team leader. Like this is a leader. This is one of the leaders of Team Galactic.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
I remind you of Pewter? Is he a bitch type? Oh, I love JoJo so much.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. That's kind of fishy. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
The character designer for this game is the same as Pokemon Go's. You can see that immediately. That's really cool. I didn't make the connection, but now that you say that,
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used.
The same as Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates. Interesting. Yeah, and I gotta look up staff for games I enjoy a lot more to make these sorts of connections. But thank you for pointing that out, because that's cool. I had no idea there was that commonality.
It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
This is literally like an NPC trainer. Look at him. That's a trainer. That's a Pokemon trainer.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
This guy's
I
24?
have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. Okay. Matsushita Diner. Yeah, I thought he was 10 years younger than he actually is. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Does her shirt say hipster? She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Window? Nothing but a window? A beer ad?
You
Oh,
have zero
oops.
standards, Kaname Date.
Okay. Menus? Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Low table. Cushion?
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Okay, let's talk to her. Oh, kid's seat. That's interesting. A kid's chair. Oh, I thought that might have been special, but maybe not. Lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
And I want to see the knife. There we go. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. What? Yeah, zoom. Oh, wait.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Huh. That's funny, Dave.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
So almost 20 years ago, or like 15 years ago. This guy was in elementary 15 years ago. I'd be more likely to believe that he was in elementary school 15 seconds ago.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Yeah, I like this music as well. It reminds me of certain parts of Undertale. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Okay.
This is nothing new.
About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Exactly, Lomocat. That's what I'm thinking as well.
What kind of office?
What was it?
I like the contrast from the very loud, over-the-top boss's office, and then the dreamscape or whatever before that, like the abstract otherworldliness, and then the ominous vibes of the first one. There's a very different tone in each section. Like very ominous, dark, moody atmosphere to abstract, and it can be goofy but just generally bizarre and symbolic, metaphorical, it seems like, in a lot of ways, and then just silly, goofy, over the top, fun, and then just low-key comfort, you know? He is 100% a child. He is. He is. They're lying.
It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Okay. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
It's very homey. I'd love to eat in a place like this.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Hell yeah.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Okay. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
About the weather?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
What's going on? What's happening here? What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
What's happening? Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
That would be awesome, Davinator. I hope when I go to Japan, I can eat in similar places as well. And hey, Offie Burger, the game so far is very, very fun. I'm having a good time. A couple similarities with Ace Attorney that I'm noticing, but many, many differences as well. I'm enjoying it so far. We got a couple of cute characters and character dynamics. I love the music.
More more like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, that one.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Swinging
A
door.
swimming door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Okay. Yeah. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
The second game's OST is even better? Cool. Thanks, Avi Burger. See you later. Have a great day. Yeah, something I really enjoy is being able to find places of quiet reprieve in the middle of cities or bustling areas, Dave. And this has that sort of homey vibe.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Yeah, also the Azamon on the side here, nice. Solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's a package. Sorry, a figurine.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Also, don't know if saying that this game can take a long time is a spoiler. Well, I know either way, anyway. No, it's fine.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Do I have to do something? A set. So I just wait? Okay, I think I just wait. Go slip. It says something about a solid model. You? So is this witch still working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name?
Don't remember?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted
This
to
is
call
really
multiple
interesting.
times.
This is really interesting.
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That
God
would be
damn.
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
Hey, Kaine. It's good so far. It's cool.
No, he is a single artist.
Lots of intrigue.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Oh, sorry. What is this game? I thought you said how is this game? Yeah, it's the Somnium Files. It's and it's spelt how it is shown in the title of the stream.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
The plot thickens.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
What's happening here? She mentioned a box. Oh, what about? Are you able to investigate this now? No. Oh, crap. Sorry. No? Okay, still nothing. Map. That's not a map. I see. What is going on with that damn restaurant? There aren't any timing-based triggers. You won't have to wait for anything. It's all triggered by dialogue. Okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I am not a keyboard gamer whatsoever. If I switched to the PS4 controller within 30 minutes.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I like this song too. Oh, nice laptop. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Promotional videos of an agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Oh, whoops. Magazine rack? Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see, how to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Who is this protagonist? Lots of magazines in that rack.
That is a high school.
A high school?
Dylan Yoshi, how's it going?
No, Date.
Kevin, how's it going? Okay, the receptionist? Let's see the logo first. Lemniscate. Okay, no. That's the reception desk. This is the receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. God damn. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Incomprehensible painting. I like how they have fun with the text descriptions and how they can be creative with it. A large window. All right, Ota. Could you look at me? Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Gotcha, Rogel. I'll try to remember. Because I'm psychic. One of the plants? A plant!
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
Iba's really cute.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
needs to be stopped. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No. What, do you assume I have tact? Could you look at me?
No.
No.
I'm kinda busy right now.
What are you busy with? What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about the screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. The one who the type who knows his rights. Whoa!
Dante, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
I didn't mean to kick him? Yeah, Dylan Yoshi, I heard the sub's really good. I wanted to try out the dub, though. I like it a lot so far. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Yeah, the music's really good, Kaine.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh, what's he doing? What is the boy doing? Oh, cool.
Does Tessa refer
Oh, he
to
just
ASAT?
said he just called someone fugly. Does Tessa refer to ASAT?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait, so he's taught. I'm kidding. I am a virgin. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I would only want to have sex with someone I was in love with. I would never even think about ASAT like that. She's a goddess to me. She is sacred. I know everything about Tessa. How far? To Witter. This is crazy. Yeah, so I at first I didn't know what he was doing with these burners, but he's creating extra ones to defend his idols. That's some dedication, and a very accurate to internet culture. I've had people make sock puppet / burner accounts to like recommend me something or tell me to do something. Like someone once told me to follow them on Twitter. And I just went like, I follow people naturally, like I don't do it if someone tells me to, or whatever. And then I got a DM not 20 minutes later from a person who says, hey, you and this guy have I think you should follow this guy. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it's a social commentary on Twitter stands.
What?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Hey, I'm a fan of Ota. Do what you gotta do. Defend your idol.
Ota is insulting ASAT and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Nah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's the grind. Defend her honor. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I have to say, the more and more I play this, the more I'm enjoying a lot of the presentation and stuff it's covering, you know? It's very diverse. It covers a lot of things so far.
I'm gonna tell ASAT.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Okay. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
I don't know if you played the Zero Time Dilemma, or played Zero Time Dilemma, but its presentation, particularly the animation, was pretty bad, and this game is such a huge improvement from it. I've heard of it, I've never played it. This is my first Uchikoshi game.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Okay, this part's a bit... Yeah, don't add her. Don't add her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
That's true as well. Like, if someone's saying... I've also had people say... obviously, people are... This is the internet, so people are going to be mean and rude. But, someone was just randomly talking shit to me on Twitter. Or shit about me. Just in there, not adding anyone, just about me. And then someone just went, "Hey, Alexander, look, this person's being mean to you." Don't show me that. I don't want to see. Zero Time Dilemma was basically funded by fans, so it had a really low budget. That's kind of heartwarming, though. Imagine having an eye that can essentially hack into anything and also X-ray just to hack into a 24-year-old child looking Stan Twitter accounts. So this kid is saying mean things to reply to his own comments to defend her. What I was getting was that he was defending her with all three. I didn't think he was saying mean things, but I could be misunderstanding.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans
Oh,
and got
no.
along and...
I misunderstood. Wait, he was talking shit and then created a... Oh. Okay, never mind.
That's not the point.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. No, Ota. He was both the shit talker and the defender. Okay, no. I take it back. I thought it was just someone being mean to his idol, and he was just going overboard with defending her. Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind, Ota. Let's pull it. Let's just scale it back a little bit.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of
Okay,
Lemon
yeah.
State Entertainment's production branch.
This guy's a problem.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Cool, Kay. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Matsushita Oda, 24 years old, kind of a loser.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
This music is so good, I'm sorry. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Can't be a good investigator without some light blackmailing. It is known. Twitter users when you point out the fine line between criticism and just being an asshole. Zero Time Dilemma also probably suffered from trying to be a cinematic game that was multi-platform and had a 3DS version. Interesting. Yeah, I have seen glimpses of it, and it did feel a little. Whoops, sorry about that. A little janky, I guess. But I wasn't aware about any of that, so that's interesting. It's cool to see how things evolve, because I know I keep saying it, this aesthetic is very modern Pokemon. In a good way. Like, Pokemon is dated in a lot of ways, but I think in terms of aesthetics and character design, it's been pretty good lately. Pokemon Go as well. And the fact that the character design is the same, I totally see it, and I think it looks good. The voice acting's good too.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write
Thank you,
novels.
Dylan Yoshi. I write light novels, okay. Thank you for the follow, Dylan Yoshi.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
Odoin Kyoma.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Great reference.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
I think it'll be good, Dave. I hope it'll be good.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
They look the exact same age, Raccoon.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Kinda based.
Good girl.
Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Tessa? Awkward.
And you are?
Oh, the music?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Why is he staring like that? That is very Pokemon, yep.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Oh my god.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Look at this dude, just literally just looking at her. Oh, never mind, he looked away. Hopefully I can get all the dialogue options. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
Yeah, Ota's male Byleth. Someone said that earlier. I don't remember hearing him much from when I played, so I didn't hear it. But we've also got Shamir. We've also got Allegra Clark. I'm sure there are others as well.
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Yeah.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
Gotcha, Dylan Yoshi. Thank you.
He told me he saw the body.
About Shoko Nadami. Or Nadami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Nadami.
Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Oh no, my dude.
I didn't know that either.
My dude.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Which one, Hannah? Pink hair?
Gee, Tessa.
Oh, she's in Genshin,
You
I
always
see.
look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just...
What?
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Aiba is on. Is she? I had no idea. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. Oda's looking at Aset. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Okay, what's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
He also bashes you online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Are we going to expose him? About the sock puppeting. So we're about to expose him. Let's do it. We got to do it.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Well played.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Well played.
Yeah, just be cool.
Are you ASET?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! ASET, you bet!
ASET, you bet.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Oh yeah, like I'm clowning on Ota, sorry, Smoothies. I'm clowning on him, but the game is as well. Like, I think he's really fun in how pathetic he is. This is all in service of me enjoying the game more. How old are you? Please, Date.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'll make a move.
Good. Wholesome Date.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wholesome Date.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
You friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think about it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Okay. Oh crap, no, I wanted to do the look function.
That these two have no further information for us.
The best kind of pervert then, Dog Ninja. Date actually respects Iris, most of the time.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Let us
Right.
continue.
Let's head back to the crime scene.
Yeah, I get that as well, Dog Ninja.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Is ASET gonna be like our Maya?
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
Isn't Aiba kind of our Maya already? Aiba's our Mia.
It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Huh?
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I just realized how much bigger than him she is. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Sinking?
Huh?
Wait, is that all? Ota's staring daggers at me. ASET has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Yeah, look at that! Look how smug she is! Are you seeing that? God damn. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are member of the MPD, aren't you?
She's crafty.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Okay, never mind. She is no Maya whatsoever.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
Cloud?
It's already in the cloud.
Yep.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Okay, map. That is... Oh, wait, no. Oh my goodness. There we go. Bloom Park? Thank you, Ming. Ming. This game's fun. Oh, what the hell? Mario Kart? Or not. Glove box? The center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has state-of-the-art computer. It has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Will do, Ming. I'll switch between them. Until I settle on one, I guess.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Why did you become an idol?
Well...
See ya, Patty Chew. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you enjoy the VOD.
I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
We'll be doing this Mondays from now on, so... Yeah, I started thinking about Mario Kart immediately, Dave.
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Just like me.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Ah, mine. Okay, gotcha. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
I lived DS Mario Kart, Davinator.
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
I just watched Odd Taxi and finished it a few weeks ago, so... this is drawing lots of parallels with the idol plotline in that one.
Hero, huh?
He's a hero. Okay. About Mizuki.
We're good friends.
This is an incredibly long highway.
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Do you have any questions for me? Yeah, it's immediately what I thought of, Ming, but mostly just because, I guess I just finished it, and it's pretty fresh in my mind.
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. but I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Oh no. Probably not Kaine, but it was awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, the maps, oh, they were so good, Davinator.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
Music fades away?
I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Okay.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as...
Date.
Known as Abyss. Sorry, I skipped that.
I don't have a choice.
Log. So log would be not that. Log would be this. Can you replay them too? Yeah, I guess you can.
I'm part of a special
Cool.
investigation unit known as Abyss.
What's Abyss?
Hey Sarah. Welcome in. It's pretty cool so far. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely far from what this is, but I'm enjoying myself quite a lot.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
Sarah's here, fun's over. No, it just begins. It just begins. What the gel? By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
I forgot I don't have to read.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right? Ratty cake, big girl's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Iris. So that's been said a couple times already, but what exactly why? It's slipping my mind. Also, there's that flashback, but well, he said Iris before. I don't remember the context though.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Another I reference, true. Interestingly, in Japanese, her name is pronounced as Iris. Iris. Similar to FF15 then.
Chaos.
Oh my goodness. Bowser's Inside Story, Mario Galaxy, Mario Kart DS, and Twilight Princess are my childhood. For me, it's Twilight Princess, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Animal Crossing, Generations 2 and 3 of Pokemon, Paper Mario a bit, some Mario Kart as well. Thank you so much, Sarah, for dropping in right after work. I think you were at work, with a 10 bomb. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. And I'm lucky that you got a bit of a discount for September. Thank you so much, Sarah. If you just got one of the subs, hope you enjoy it. I really appreciate it, as always, Sarah. Thank you. You can put your... Yeah, you can put that towards something if you'd like, in case you didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Gansey, it is going well. How are you? Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Dimitri. Oh, I can move. I thought this was a cutscene. Oh, Cityscape. I absolutely loved the conclusion of Ace Attorney last week. Brilliant stream. Glad you enjoyed it. I had so much fun. That was amazing. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Yeah, I saw these skewered horses.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
It looks pathetic. A local cop? How's the investigation going?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Bench? It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Yeah, Sarah, this our protagonist is a little bit of a character. Okay, panda? A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
What was that a reference to? A painfully single date. Ferris wheel? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, duh. Danganronpa. I see. The references are fun. Uchikoshi and Kodaka are very close. Nice. Yeah, Monokuma, gotcha. Why did I miss that? That's bizarre. I think yeah, I think I mentioned it when I came back, Gansey, for the trial. Either way, regardless, it was extremely just clever to bring things full circle and really emotionally charged and dramatic and epic. I loved it a lot. Local cop? Okay. Iris. Oh no. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
That's what I was thinking. Ritual or personal, symbolic in some way. Hope to join in live next week. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Gansey. I hope you enjoy it if you do get to play it in the ensuing week.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But do you have any proof?
Gotta check the court record.
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
What's your proof? Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, The entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Something about this, something in my mind is connecting this with the diner with Ota's mom. This girl is very cute and I like her. She's a character, Moz. She's very crafty. I do like her very smug face. I'm reserving judgment until I see a bit more, but I think I like her as well.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Okay. Well, good luck with that, Shadow Roamers. I don't think I've ever come even a little close to 100%ing Final Fantasy 15. The World Ends With You, I have heard that is good. I cannot recommend the anime much, but I do know Moz is a huge The World Ends With You advocate. Do you think this is a ritual murder? Or why? No, actually, let's do You're Wasting Your Time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't...
She's right
I don't
in
see
front
any
of
of
your
it.
eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Yeah, the anime exists. Oh yeah, Xenoblade is an inherent, like, this is one of my favorite things of all time. Blanket. If you consider that a recommendation, then there you go.
Huh?
Okay. Why do you think this is a ritual?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
I?
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
Horus?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Ice pick. Okay.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the
Yeah,
victim's
someone
eye
removed
socket.
it.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Oh yeah, Dylan Yoshi, I've actually got an ongoing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough going on. So yeah, I do have a Switch. It was in Mizuki's hand, yeah. Okay. So she took it out. Horse? Let us zoom. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, There should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
So she was moved here. So the location was not a coincidence at all.
That must mean...
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No.
Yeah, Live Alive or whatever, however it's said, is a remake, from what I know.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
This is kind of nice.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
That was very sweet. Oh, Live Alive. Raibua Raibu. Okay, I see. Thank you, Dylan Yoshi. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Gross?
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Yeah, and this piano track? Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Serious?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
You have. We had a little flashback with you.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Interesting character. Iris. Iba, Iris. Date's been pretty good lately as well. I like Boss.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Oops, let me move this thing. She was the...
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Was she the person we saw? I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah. And is this the exact house as well? I didn't really get a look at the house. It can't be, it can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Is this? It looks similar to the same room.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's the front door. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Date?
These thoughts are private, okay?
Date? My dude? It's a shoebox. It's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? Clock. A clock. A wooden shelf. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Lights are off. Picture. Huh. Is that the man in the dream, too? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. A telephone? Workbooks? Elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. One in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. I'm 40%, I'm being generous. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well...
Oh, I don't know. There was... I don't know.
There was... Well... I don't know.
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
What is going on here?
It locked up on me.
It locked up.
Ah, I see.
A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Is it something with the letters in the letters?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Okay, never mind. Forget the letters.
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
I disagree. The riddles are perfect. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh, okay. So let's look at them.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
I want my own Iba. I do too.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Imagine having a voice in your head that quirky and fun. I want people to be telling me riddles when I'm having a bad day. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. This music's nice. About the flowers. Oh. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
See ya, Kaine. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Rar.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yes, I did check the drawing or the picture about the flower. So I guess I can't do anything with that. Rar XD. Oh no. May I ask how old you are? Let's just be tactless. Let's be tactless.
I'm 37.
Oh, 1 year older than Shoko?
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Iris and her mother, Hitomi, are sitting on the sofa. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher?
She definitely has teacher vibes.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Zephyrix. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Shadow Roamers. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I should have looked closer at the faces. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
What? Purple gloves? A man after my own heart.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Well, I should head home.
Ooh. What is going on
All right.
here?
Take care, Date.
Sketchy, sketchy. Sussy, sussy. Ota's mom, this stuff.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Myself?
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Yeah, Date's drip is great. I need purple gloves like that for when it gets a little colder. This game has such good undertones. It constantly feels like there are layers just waiting to be peeled back. Yes, that's one of my favorite things about it. Lots of intrigue, lots of hooks.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
This guy's a nerd.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have
Yes,
What
it's
a
charging.
coincidence.
It's charging. That's cool.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Interesting. Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Ipa. Okay. Iba. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
This is one of the slower starting Uchikoshi games too, which says a lot about how good the pacing is when you're this intrigued so quickly. Yeah, it's definitely a slow pace, but I'm okay with that. And yeah, I bet a lot of this is recontextualized through later revelations. Date seems mentally sane. I like him. Oh, just you wait. Okay.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
About Shoko's corpse?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
I don't really plan on it, Miles. I can't say I have plans for it. But who knows?
It appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Okay.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Something I like about Uchikoshi is that you do get the sense that he learns from his mistakes and tries experimenting from time to time in his games. Yeah, someone said that earlier. That this is the most polished it's been, at least in terms of presentation. So it does seem that way. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
So how many games has Uchikoshi done? Well, I guess you don't have to give me the exact number because that might be annoying, but the 999, the Zero Escape stuff, and these are the more recent stuff, and the more recent games, but I wonder how long he's been active.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column? 5?
Perhaps she was
see.
playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Good joke?
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
Yeah, just a reminder, guys, please don't refer to or allude to things that might happen later, just in case, because this is a blind playthrough. The Infinity series, which is a series of super old visual novels, the Zero Escape series, and the I duology. Okay. Infinity trilogy, Zero Escape trilogy, the I duology, and the World Ends Club. Okay. I see. Cool.
At once.
5 p.m.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
So 5 p.m. Shoko's time of death. Mizuki receives a message, come to Bloom Park. 8:10 she calls Ota. He accompanies her from Bloom Park, or to Bloom Park. They discover Shoko's corpse at around 9. Ota leaves, Mizuki flees. Approximately 9:05, Ota reports the crime via payphone. 9:30, they respond. They arrive on scene. And 10:50, Date comes. Okay.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
I do hear the on Takamaki now that it's been pointed out.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I've been told the exact opposite, Shadow Roamers. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna... I don't think it really matters too much.
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Because, yeah, I was calling it AI at first, but then I've been told that it was the other way. I don't know.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
Who I was wondering, Sarah. This is Boss. This is Boss, yep.
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Okay, Moz, good luck with the draft. I can never commit to those, but was glad to have you in again. It would be cool if you could come visit more often, for sure. But no pressure, of course. Have a great rest of your day.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync. He mentioned that before. Nick Pease, how are you? Okay. What's going on here? It's Pewter. Pokemon Gym Leader Pewter. Psychic type user. I'll try talking to her? She can't hear me from here. Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Pewter, what you got? You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
He's more of a steel electric type because he's a computer. Well, damn.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Iba?
Hey, Pewter? About Iba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
How dare you? She's perfect.
You dare reprogram me. I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. Why is everyone 36? Or 37? He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Right now he's operating with the sync console. Boss? Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
Thank you so much, Soul Samurai, for gifting a tier to Smoothies. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Really appreciate it. I love that everyone's in their mid-30s. Lots of adults. Genuine adults. Not 19-year-olds who are being... who act like they're 40, you know? People are 36 until proven otherwise.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Ooh, are we gonna go abstract again?
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Okay, what's going on here? New gameplay mechanic,
You're
I
the
guess?
only one who can.
Any progress?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
Okay, this is gonna be really interesting.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I do agree. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Okay. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Mizuki's 12, Iris 18, Ota's 24, and a bunch of people of 36, all multiples of 6. And the original Cyclops serial killings happened 6 years ago. I only just realized this. I never would have if you hadn't said that. That is interesting. Huh.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Okay.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Mizuki? So what's gonna happen? So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About the sync gear?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
About Abyss?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Okay, so, sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
Okay, so that's what we were doing earlier, just with
It's
ourselves, I
Latin for
guess.
dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over?
Hey, Mizuki. When
Me
this is all
too.
over,
Me too, Sarah. The whole 6 motif makes Iris's mother, being 37 even stranger. Yeah. What's going on there?
What should I say?
When this is all over... Let's go get some ramen.
That ramen with the corn. That looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
That's nice.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Nice.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Okay. So I assume this is going to be a pretty prevalent gameplay
Dante,
feature.
You ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes
Oh, no.
in the Somnium world.
Oh shit, okay.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Okay, so I actually gotta... Okay.
Well then, let's begin.
And again, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yeah, another 6. Okay. Okay. Hello, Iba.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you try to do that, you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
They just sidestepped that whole thing.
Lightning in a birdcage.
I love how the rain is frozen.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Trapped, caged?
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Okay.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Mental Lock 1. I admit I was thinking that as well, Dog Ninja. Okay, so 3 locks. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
What the hell?
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I think I'm gonna fail.
I know.
But, let's see. There's a 6-minute limit. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Okay. Ooh, the music. Very creepy. I enjoy it. Okay. I see. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Let's try... pulling it out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, the timer's hidden. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Keeps going.
Okay, I'll put the
What
camera
is
back.
this?
Oh, let's put the camera back. No, not that.
Something happened over there.
The control room? This is very atmospheric. I really like this. Redirected the light. Okay.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
To remove the birdcage.
Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Okay.
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them after you or when you perform an action. They only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you're already holding 3 will replace 1. They're expended after 1 use, but you use them as often as you can. What? Okay, blow the birdcage away. Oh yeah, Somniums are almost exclusively interesting to me because of the story application. Slip through, lift. Is she thin enough to slip through it? I might be screwing up here. Lift. You got a 1-2 timing, so you can cut the time to do an action by half whenever you want. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay, I'll save that for now. Slip through? Or can I go back? Let's escape. Let's escape for now. Microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout? I don't think we should threaten.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Yeah, okay, just so you guys know, I really appreciate the help, but for this I'd rather, like, experiment on all this stuff on my own, if that's okay.
A mic.
Threaten? Oh crap, I should have used the timing.
I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Yeah, I've noticed that, Mono Iba. Okay. That used up a lot of stuff. Okay, birdcage. What's over there? Panda pieces.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know.
The panda is in awful shape.
Okay, so let's use a 1/4 time me. Put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
Are you?
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Okay.
The panda is in...
Okay. Kick it. That did nothing? Oh.
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Okay.
Is there a connection there?
Okay, cool. So the panda moves it. Let's try slipping through. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let us open it? Try opening.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
These are cool. I like these Somniums. Or Somnia, whatever it is. Oh. Okay. What did I do?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Balloons
I see 2
and...
bird cages.
What's that? Is that a fish? That looks like a fish.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
It looked like a fish. It's not a fish. Okay, you can't tell me that didn't look like a fish, at least a little bit. Right? It looked like a fish.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Black space for Memori, that's a good catch. Okay, let us use this and lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Oh yeah, of course you don't see it now. From the other view, though, it was, it looked like a fin. Nice. So that removed it.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2. Okay. You regain the 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or failing the sync. It's like your best option if the time is low. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Roll up and toss, piece together. I think we should piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Yeah, the retries are cool.
Done. But...
Interesting.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. Look at this look at these visuals. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop
okay,
spinning.
panda? Where's the panda?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I gotcha. The panda's so far. What is this? Oh, that was that. Okay.
The panda head is...
Spinning. Stop? Ride? I really want to see her ride it, but that's probably not smart to do. Let's use this. Try stopping it?
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Good.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
There she is.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Wait, what? If you choose the correct answer as your final action. Okay. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? Okay. More than 1 second, okay. Okay. Basically, if your final action would give you less than a second, you'll succeed. If an action takes 20 seconds, but you have 10 seconds left, you can still choose it and win. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys. Mizuki? I have a feeling I should do the horse first, but whatever.
Mizuki!
Try hugging her. Yeah, slapping her? Oh my gosh. Aww.
Mizuki.
What is this? I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I slapped her too, but not if it actually resulted in slapping her. I feel like Iba would have said no, but I would have wanted to see the interaction. Okay. Okay, cool. That was fun. You monster, I would love to see it too. Oh, the connections, K. Day 2 Saturday? I thought it was already on day 2.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
That was nice. Yeah, nice dad moment. After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Chaos.
Oh, thank you, Sarah, for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Mintide. Thank you so much, Sarah. Enjoy that, Mintide. Super Mona Man! What are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Dean. What are you doing, Super Mona Man? Holy crap! Thank you so much for dropping 50? Holy crap! That is incredible. I've been planning to do this for a while. Don't underestimate my determination to have you eventually play Outer Wilds. As long as you know that that's a tentative goal and not set in stone. Whatever you want, my friend. Thank you so much for the... Holy crap, for the 50. For your sake, I hope we actually do it. But yeah, I'll put that towards that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Will do. And thank you so much. Okay, I know. Perfect. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man, again. That's incredibly generous. And for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Mintide. Yeah, that 50 is going to take a chunk out of that goal. If it goes towards it. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much, Sarah. Phew. That must be a hell of a game. I looked it up and Iba just choose out Date if he chooses to slap her. Nothing much to it. Okay. Thank you, Dog Ninja. Thank you so much again for the support. And thank you so much, Sarah, for gifting 5 subs to the community. And you're at an even 700. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. Enjoy your subs if you just got one. You're at 700, so you can be satisfied. If they actually slap her, I'd lose a significant amount of respect for Date and Iba. Yeah. I would too. Thank you again so much, Sarah. Thank you again so much, Super Mona Man. Oh, and I do feel a little better knowing that it's September, so you guys got a nice discount for those.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Right, Shadow Roamers? I am incredibly lucky.
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Okay, let's just... Oh, about Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again.
Oh, and Shadow Roamers, you got one too from Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah, again. Thank you so much. Enjoy that, Shadow Roamers.
You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Suspect?
How would I know?
Oh, I don't know.
We still don't have enough information.
Okay, fine.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Okay. Then... Mizuki. Are you hungry? Or how are you doing? Let's ask that first.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Oh.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Yo, Dragon Slayer Fang. How's it going? First time chat. How are you? I'm very good. Yes. Hopefully you're good as well.
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Spunky, I see.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Ramen.
Ramen, yes. Jamun, how are you? I hope you enjoy my videos, Dragon Slayer.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Hope you enjoy the VOD, Jamun. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Thanks for following.
That's the kind of girl she is.
I've seen it, yes, Dragon Slayer, and you can check my anime list if you're ever interested in knowing which shows I've seen. Just linked right there. Thanks, Sarah. I like Mizuki's outfit as well.
Better than I do.
I like the contrast with her hair color and the yellow jacket.
How long
Very
do you
striking.
think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Yes.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki
Yes,
would not
the
understand
gray
the
man.
question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did.
Ota, apart from
I
Ota?
saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining.
Yeah, I'm very good, Dragon Slayer, thank you.
They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
Oh, sorry, unless you're saying that the videos are good. In which case, thank you again. Either way, thank you.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Is there similarities of this game to Psychopass? I'm not too sure just yet. There are definitely big similarities to Id Invaded, as Sarah mentioned earlier. No, Nox Hominem. All the VODs will be on here permanently, so no worries about them going anywhere, but they're not going on YouTube. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Okay. Exhaust options. Sync machine. You can see the sync machine through the window. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something.
That's interesting, Ming Ming, because there are big parallels. And yes...
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right?
Yes, Dragon Slayer. Oscalot is one of my favorite characters.
Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was
Wow.
very helpful.
Look at what we're having this poor girl answer
Law
about.
shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Yes. Oscalot is like somewhere between 12 and 15, I think, in my top 100 antagonists list.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. Are you planning to play the sequel as well? Right now, I don't know. It depends on how much I enjoy this game and how tempted I am, or otherwise, to play the sequel. But so it's essentially dependent on how much I enjoy this experience. About Somnium.
In a
Yeah.
normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer. Thorfinn's great, and he's also in one of those top 100 protagonist lists that were just linked. So he's one of my favorite protagonists.
Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Okay.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Do you think any Ace Attorney character has made it into any of your lists? Well, I know, actually. I know whether or not that has happened. But it's a secret. Yeah, it's a secret until, I redo the lists, if those get funded. Great Ace Attorney after this, or depends? I'm not sure, Jaman. I'm not sure. There's also Final Fantasy IX sometime. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? I will see to that. Oh yeah, you just dropped a bunch.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced. But only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer. No, Jamon, I don't think so.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form.
We had tutorial elements earlier, but now I think they've been introduced, and it's guiding you through a little bit. But I think now we're at the point more or less where we're doing it on our own. I think.
She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
We know why that would make you happy. About the figure.
Oh, I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly
That's what I was
the
about
same as
to.
it did in the real world.
That's what I was about to ask about.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Okay. Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Sure. Glad you enjoyed it, Jamon. And yes, Dragon Slayer. He's also on my top 100. Pewter is Mishima from Persona 5, and so many others. Oh! What? He sounds totally different to me. I would never have been able to guess that. Holy crap, that's crazy. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Okay. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sync? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Top 5 Persona 5 characters? Soul Samurai?
Don't get it twisted.
Maruki, Akechi, Haru, Yusuke, and Ryuji.
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Smoothies. Thank you, Hannah. Okay, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much for the subs and stuff as well. Again, hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
So Mizuki's a bit of a soon.
In fact, I wish wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
I was watching the One Piece stream. Yeah. Speaking of which, Wednesday is going to be a One Piece stream, just in case anyone wasn't here when I said that earlier. I'll post it in the Discord. And probably Twitter as well. But yeah. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Reminds me a little of Pearl. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush. Or maybe behind it? Oh, I can't ask her about this figure. Damn, okay.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway? Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Okay. A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
This guy.
Renju Okiura.
Oh?
So let me get this straight.
Felina or Ozymandias? Ozymandias.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed-down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case...
Oh, that's
I know
sad.
that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
What is this, music? About the suspicious figure.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Danganronpa. Yeah, I get that too. I get that as well, definitely. There's a specific track I'm thinking of that has similar piano chimes. I think I know what you guys are talking about. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. Yeah, I think that's it, Dylan Yoshi. Beautiful dead. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Interesting judgment to invite someone like Ota.
There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Oh, okay, protection.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
There wasn't anyone else? Because you can do better than Ota for protection.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Yeah, the message is very sus. There's something going on with Ota, and something weird with his mom. I don't know.
And his car.
Exactly, for Flamingo.
Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Okay, when was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Okay.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva.
Top 5 Better Call Saul characters, only keeping Better Call Saul in mind and not Breaking Bad. Jimmy, Kim, Chuck, Howard, and... if I'm just thinking Better Call Saul, Howard and Mike. Not necessarily in that order. Actually, maybe in that order. Maybe in that order, yeah. Lalo would be 6th, probably. Gus 7th. Nacho 8th, something like that. Okay.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Alright, Renju. I'm really interested to see how you'll... oh, wait. Oh, do I hang up? Oh, okay. I'm really interested to see how you actually convict people. Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
This could easily be a red herring, yeah.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About his questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Oh, whoops. I can see the boss through my left eye. Iba's streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Okay. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Where's your dad?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Akihabara? Let's go. I'm not sure if there are going to be other murders in the game or if the game focuses on this single one. I assumed that there would be multiple, but who knows, honestly? I have no clue. Yeah, maid cafe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, and she's seeing it. That is horrible.
Renju!
A hook through the mouth. Fishing? Left eye poked out again? Yo, the vibes in this May Cafe ain't it? Not really my scene. TBH. That is horrible for Mizuki. Yeah, you walk into that. The Pearl parallels continue in terms of just horrible experiences for a little girl.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I guess so, Monoiba. Brumtsch. Oh no, the hook puns. Okay. Yeah, very, very different personalities for Mizuki and Pearl, but their experiences definitely reflect one another. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you missed it earlier, Sarah. I thought you'd like bosses sitting on desk pose.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other.
The day title Shokubai means catalyst. Okay, cool.
How could I not be?
Thank you, Ming. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Makes sense. I guess it's us.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay. Boss, what you got? What happened to Mizuki? Or actually, how about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Sarah.
There is no point in hiding.
Oh yeah, so what is this?
He would find out on his own eventually.
So this is the 6 year. Is this a 6 year thing that she was trying to hide from us before?
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Is that what happened? Is that why Date doesn't have his eye?
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Lay it on me. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
I expected that from Sarah, Mintide. But looks like you picked up the slack.
They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
That's the difference, though. That was posthumously, whereas with Shoko, it was pulled out while she was alive. Thank you for the follow, DJ. Okay.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
And yeah, Renju is quite a bit of a different demographic.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
There you go.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Oh, right eyes.
Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Just like him.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
What's the
secret? I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Yeah, she was very sure about that earlier.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Yeah, there were also a lot of hooks about other elements as well while you were away, Sarah. About this Ota character and his mom and her just being a little bit off. I don't know. There's... it's really interesting. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
I have a feeling you'd probably be right, Tompiet.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Okay. Sunfish Pocket. Yeah, this is quite a bit different than most maid cafes I've seen in media. I hope his is... I hope your theory rings true. I hope the theory rings true as well. Oh?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
That's cute. I wish more maid cafes were like the one in this game. Damn. Well, October's coming up, Halloween.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
If you rearrange Sunfish Pocket, you get Spike Oh, yeah, true. Mizuki climbed up to the front seat, passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Nice. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic
I like
for
Mizuki.
someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
I like Mizuki.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
So?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Iba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
They'd form a great
It's
partnership.
not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Yeah, these little interactions are really good for adhering you to the dynamic and the characters. There's a I hope you enjoy it, Sarah. There's a character who I'm interested in your take on. Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
How's it going, Dramsey?
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
I am doing well, thank you. Ota. His name is Ota, Sarah.
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
God damn.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Great screen to pause it on. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Gifting out 5 subs, guest. Thank you. Put it towards Chainsaw Man video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guest. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I saw you in the VOD for the beginning of Critty's stream. With the Black Clover stuff. This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Punk-ass kid. Yeah, you got me, guest. I don't think I'm... One day I gotta check out Black Clover. Mizuki and I walked back to Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
She's the victim's...
Thank you for the follow, Cog.
Yes. Please let us through.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to move. Sarah, he's reading the end of Kaimomedai now? Why does he always do it while I'm streaming? I'm the second loudest Haikyuu chatter. Kagami? What's your name? Oh, the murder scene. Exactly, Ember Reaper. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Any leads, Kagami?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
I wonder what this guy's name is. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues.
It's Kagami! Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami!
I see. Damn, he's really in the middle of peak, eh? Kagome greater than Mizuki? It is known.
I told you my name like 5 times!
I'm a sadist. I'm so sorry. I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
She's right.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, I pronounce Kagami like Kuroko, like they do in Kuroko.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
That's like in... Don't... Oh, he's in on it?
What?
Oh. Nice. The inspector's investigating something. That's like in FF14. Tataru is pronounced Tataru in the game, but I just can't say that. It sounds too strange to me. What was his name? I think it was like Kameda? Nagito Komeda? Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Tataru!
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, literally, Kagami, I had said it, Kagami, developed Stockholm Syndrome through our persistent meddling. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Light? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. A doorway to the kitchen. Policeman? What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer's guarding the doorway. Camera?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Okay. No footage of the incident. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
I'm curious. That just made me think of the pictures of the women who were involved in the cases 6 years ago, but there's no way there would be an overlap. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me?
Oh.
I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
It gave me another option, I'm sorry. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
This is true.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
That's what I got from her from the start. This aversion to weakness for one reason or another. She very much puts up a front, or I don't know if it's a front, but she definitely tries to appear strong. She's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Okay. Trident?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Oh, I need to watch that VOD right away. Thanks for the update, Sarah.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Okay. Beer keg. Okay. What am I missing here? Anchor? Menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen. $1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
That's my second favorite as well, I think. AV Link.
This is average?
Okay, so I'm missing something. What am I missing? Counter?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
God.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Left eye? It's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
That's really cool, AV Link. I have a good portion of stuff. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Right eye. The right eye is still there. Neck. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Petechia?
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Hey, Char Wizard. And yeah, the character designs, they're not crazy like the Ace Attorney ones can be a lot of the time, for example, but they pop. I think they're generally striking. I think they work. I think they work really well. And someone earlier was saying that it's the same character designer that did does work with Pokemon, and I definitely see that. In Fire Emblem Awakening, I think it was.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8. strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Okay, body?
The time of discovery, you of
Oh,
course
was
already
10:20?
know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick
Yup.
hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay, over the counter. Okay. Notice anything?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside... Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Chair. I'm missing something. Oh, that's funny, Sarah. That's interesting. The word death means that's funny. I wonder if there's more than a coincidence to that. Okay, you doorway? The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
Oh?
At 8:55 p.m.
Oh.
The weight of the car's cargo
Oh,
was
yeah, that was it.
310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55, and with about 310 pounds inside. 2 people? Evidence marker? Box? I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Wooden barrel? Barrel made of wood? Nothing special. Oil drum? This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil
Or decor.
drum is 200 liters.
On the No More Heroes series as well. Interesting.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh. Okay. I should check inside the drum.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Who do you think is guilty? I just saw those puns. Very good, Mintide. Very good, Dylan Yoshi. A watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
I'm not surprised that Oda's in here all the
I'll
time.
call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemnisgate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
You already love Ota? Interesting.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Okay, so I did...
Have any idea where she might be?
It's interesting, because I did imagine this game would be divided into cases, but maybe not. I don't know, we'll see.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
And last bit. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Marble? Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay, so... Oh. I think I might... Oh, Golden Yokocho. It doesn't really matter, right? Let's go to the diner first. Or should I have gone to Marble first? I don't know. Matsushita Diner. This place continues to sketch me out. Because of...
Hello, welcome.
Because of Mayumi.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
She doesn't even recognize us, right?
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Or maybe she does. Maybe I'm looking too much into that part. I don't think the order matters? Okay. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Ota. I've been here a few times.
Am I gonna hit on Mayumi? I need to see this dialogue, I'm sorry.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Critty! I wanted to watch your stream. I'll be checking out the VOD. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was the match? Where'd you end off on, Critty? How peak was it? How peak? Tell me before I watch your VOD.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do the disposable chopsticks. Let's go to Lemniscate. Was it peak, Critty? Was it peak? Okay. This song as well has...
What? Hey there, handsome.
This song in particular also has very late Pokemon vibes. Like, this sounds like something that could be in Pokemon Sun and Moon, or Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Ended Volume 42. Pretty had to go, just send us here to testify the peakness. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I was predicting that would be his favorite. Not that that's like a rare or weird take, because Camomedai is Camomedai.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Cool.
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I hope you enjoyed, Dave. So I think I'll end this session once we get to Marble. I think that's what we'll do. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
I cannot stand this voice.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Yeah. Did you happen to see Ota?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I handed my business card over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Let us pray indeed. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
Yeah, I saw you in chat as well, Sarah. I was watching the Asahi stuff and tearing up a little too.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Based Iba. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Oh no. There's a receptionist with a huge breast sitting behind the desk. And there's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Me too, Sarah. It's a weird one, because it's like, they clearly are trying to make her annoying.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Okay. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Yeah, I do like those little animations of the characters around in response to dialogue options like that, Ember Reaper. Yeah, imagine going on a date and hearing Aiba in your mind the entire time. That would be an experience. like, you try to say something smooth, and she goes, no, that didn't come out right. God damn it. It could be useful in ways.
We do not party.
Hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Excuse the voice crack, Renju. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
We are going to... Whoops. I always get these wrong. Golden Yokocho. Marble. Akihabara, right? Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Lots of layers and stuff. Oh?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Death Parade, yeah. It also made me think of Persona 5's
In other news,
bar in the that district, whatever it was.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Picture. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. You lack in culture, Date. The bar counter. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Okay. Sofa. Table. Menu. That little moan in the song.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Amen. Shelves? Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
This is cute.
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Date in dad mode? I'm not like the other girls.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
That it will, Sarah. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Thank you for the follow, Picado Deluxo. Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
So retrospectively, it really makes the scene where she hugged him like that a lot more meaningful when you understand their dynamic. I agree, Sarah. I like it a lot. This is really cool. Are you tired?
No.
She's actually jealous of how good he is at using chopsticks.
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
About Renju?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Huh.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Will do, Dog Ninja.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hello,
hey,
Mama.
How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Okay, thanks, Dog
Renju's
Ninja.
daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Oh, the voice actor for Juritsa and Uvo. Oh, I think I can kind of hear it.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little
Yeah,
girl like
I can
this?
definitely hear it. I can definitely hear that. That's cool.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Right, Spirit Noodle? How dare? How dare, Mama? No crassness. Was Renju, or how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Wow.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
At least you took it in stride? Yeah.
Trust me,
I was
you couldn't drag her away.
worried about that, but hey, if they have that sort of dynamic, perfect.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Okay. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day. When I was old enough to drink, I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
This is just a theory, but the heartbeat thing where all the dialogue stops is probably going to be something major later on. I agree. I think it's leading into something.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I ship it.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Seems to be wary of Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Oh, the watch we saw inside the tank? Or the barrel?
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Shoko?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
What?
No, it's fine.
What?
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all
Okay.
after he was divorced.
Okay.
Daddy had a new lover.
That's not nearly as bad. Renju gay, perhaps? A little disappointed, but also somewhat glad his name isn't pronounced like the regular date. That would be funny. I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Hey, Critty. I'm good. Pretty about to end stream pretty soon. Pretty shortly. But thanks for the raid. And I was just asking about Camo Meta. I'm gonna watch the VOD whenever I can. But I watched the VOD for yesterday's stream, and it was great. I hoped you enjoyed what is probably my favorite match of the series. I think it's peak everything. So I hope you liked it as well.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
All right. Watch the VOD to find out. I'm going to watch the VOD either way. You going to do me like that, eh?
Who's this asshole?
Don't look at my tweets.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you
What is this music?
What the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Okay.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered.
Yeah, that was,
I think you know something about it.
that was an interesting little moment where you just stared at his shocked face for like 5 seconds.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Okay. Oh, this guy's hurting. That guy's hurting. I think I'm gonna end here. So how do I let's see. Save. File. Oh, we have the appendices. Save. Yeah. I have not saved at all. I'll check. So I'll check out those appendices either off screen or the beginning of next stream. Dog Ninja. Good stopping point. Yeah. Part of Ai's charm to me is how cartoonish some of the scenes are. Oh yeah, it's very cartoonish. I'm down with that though. It's an interesting contrast. But yeah, I think. Oh, the Mama's Japanese voice is the same as Okuyasu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end right here. Longer stream than I expected to have, actually almost 5 hours, but I did enjoy. It was a good first stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for checking it out. And yeah, we'll be continuing with this game on a week today, so every Monday until we finish up with it. We have oops, we should have Twitch chat there. No. Streamlabs. There we go. We have that, and then we have this back. Cool. This, and then this has to go above that. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Glad you enjoyed Spirit Noodle. Thank you, Dave Nader. Yeah, it's too bad, Sarah, but I'm glad you can stop in when you can. And yeah, Wednesday, we won't be doing the Arcane streams yet. We'll be doing a little One Piece stream, 2.5 hours, something like that. So Wednesday is One Piece. Sunday will be One Piece as well. And then next week, the new schedule will be properly underway. So this Monday, Wednesday Arcane, Sunday's One Piece. Then pretty soon we're going to be doing anime reactions as well, so I'm looking forward to that. Thank you very much, Map. Yeah, have a great start to your week, guys. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see some of you guys Wednesday. Many thanks, guys.